Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
for the Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Nobody near Allen. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Screen by Allen. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Not loose. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits the jumper in space.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Mobley, a screen on Hero. The 11-footer. Bank shot, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Driving to the basket. Here's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Corner shot. Ware, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The high post shot. Burks can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 3. Okoro kicks to Allen. Mobley is screen. Hero against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Inside. Shoots from 14. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Mobley a screen on Hero. Allen for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. trying to get something going. And the shot is good. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hero. Mobley a screen on Hero. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Drops one in from the wing.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Now here's Burks. Covered by Okoro. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. A 3. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Heat, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Allen a screen on Hero. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Now here's Okoro. Burks covering. Okoro passes to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Burks dishes to Ware. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Hunter, no one around him. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hero. And Okoro pulls it down.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Mitchell against Hero. The kick out to Mobley. No good on the 3. The Heat trail by 6. Over in the corner, Hero. Allen against Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Cleveland moving it around. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. With the drive, he tries for 3. Allen's shot is off. The Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ware, good. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the shot. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Allen a screen on Hero. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
There's the drive. Burks can't get it to go.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Not as good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ware.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here he goes. Back to Mitchell. 1:12 left in the second quarter. And stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo against Allen. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Mobley a screen on Hero. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Where, again, the Heat good for 2. Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hero. In the corner, it's Hunter. Allen up top. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here, deep three-point territory. First half so far. Miami ahead, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The lead is 2. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Hero drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lobbed up there for Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. And even 3-on-3 break. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Okoro. Hunter on the wing. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Going inside. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Mitchell against Hero. Allen for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Adebayo drives in. Ware, no good. The Cavaliers shooting for the game at 42%. Hunter kicks to Okoro. Allen for three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. Off target from three-point range. Burks with the steal. Pass to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mitchell against Hero. Allen, a screen on Adebayo. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Burks, the pass to Ware. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Allen kicks to Okoro. His three-pointer's off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ware, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Allen outside. Eyes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now just a 1-point Miami lead. The Heat shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Right side Hero. Adebayo passes to Ware. .135 left in the third quarter. He doesn't hit that one. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the lead, the drive by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Miami shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Mobley kicks to Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Ware. Goes up at the stripe. Connects. The jumper drops. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Mobley. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. There's a good screen. Here's Ware. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Allen. Hunter on the wing. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 1. And we're just moment. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. Mobley the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Stolen away. Burks on the wing. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Bullseye! And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The Heat leading by 3. Here's Ware for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 24 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
The drive by Mobley. Okoro wide open. He fires. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Allen a screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. Okoro, and he banks in the layup. Okoro's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Adebayo against Mobley. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hero against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Hero. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Adebayo against Mobley. To the inside. Here's Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint. Allen inside. Pass to Hunter. And here is Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To tie it up. Kept alive. Heat leading by 3. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Driving in.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A kick out to Mobley. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Hunter on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Adebayo against Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here's Miami. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Hero, no good. Pass to Okoro. Looking to get back on track here. Mobley misses. so it's Miami winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. And for Milwaukee, they've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Lillard in at the point. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Prince against Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And finished off by Hunter.
Got to be aware of Hunter, especially when he gets up at the rim. That guy's got some size.
Pass to Prince. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up with it again. And the layup is up and in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
The three from Okoro. Giannis with the rebound. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From 15 feet away, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's Garland on the drive. Okoro outside, just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Portis to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland against Lillard. Tries it from 19. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Portis. Six on the shot clock to stop the drought. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. And it's all knotted up.
Giannis really trusting his rhythm right now with his offensive game.
Inside. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard left side. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 29 left now in the first quarter. Garland scanning the floor. Hunter, screen on Lillard. Garland for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Well, there the defender tries to get up in the early jump position. Unfortunately for him, Lillard saw it coming.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Garland. The kick to Hunter. To the inside. Mobley down low. From deep, Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a... And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 7.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Over Garland. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Out to Garland. Mobley with it. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Portis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Mobley up top. The teardrop. That one goes in. The Bucks trail by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Prince against Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Lillard outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Garland. 7 points in the game. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Lillard. Launches it. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis outside. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Okoro outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And finished off by Hunter.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Down low. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Mobley, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And he sinks the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Cuts off the pass. The floater. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Milwaukee shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Portis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Pat Connaughton, Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the right side. Pass to Mobley. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Portis. Mitchell against Connaughton. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. Here's Lillard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Count that bucket.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Over Lillard. Garland, no good. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Mobley, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And he gets that one. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Not easy to keep Bobby Portis away from the painted area where he carves out a lot of room and just works hard.
Here's Garland. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Portis for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul so far. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Connaughton outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Wide open look. He's off on that one.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mobley outside. And stolen by Connaughton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley outside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wing shot on the way. Mitchell misses. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-4 run. And here comes the break. And the dunk by Lillard.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And finished off by Hunter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night.
Herder's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Mobley in it for 5.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Mobley, a screen on Lillard. The 15-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Connaughton can't hit. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Portis, the pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. No good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Good on the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. It's Prince on the wing. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Mobley with the block. Okoro on the wing. Covered by Connaughton.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Milwaukee leading by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. There's the drive. Garland. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
59 seconds left in the fourth. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with the rebound. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Connaughton. It's a one-on-one situation. Antetokounmpo, bam!
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo up top. And too long on the shot. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter out there with the Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. Garland against Irving. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Mitchell. There's Garland. Got a piece of it. Shoots the 3. Shot clock at 6. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Another shot. Kicks it out to Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Edwards, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Now into the lineup for your match. Number 20, Edwards.
Now, here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Out to Edwards. No good from outside.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Stolen by Okoro. And Cleveland turns it over again. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland with it, guarded now by Irving. Garland with the bucket.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Washington finds Edwards. Washington inside. Guarded by Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Hey, right here. Garland against Irving. A drive by Garland. Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Thompson. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Irving passes to Washington. Down low. Here's Edwards. No good with the layup. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Washington. Drills it from outside.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Mobley is screen on Irving. There's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Back to Edwards. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Hunter with a screen on Irving. There's Garland. The Mavericks pull it in. Left side, Davis. Count it.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Mobley a screen on Irving. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland the rebound. Garland with it. Takes it inside. Mobley inside. It's a tie game in Dallas. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Isaac Okoro out there with Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 5. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson for 3. That shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Cranes the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. The drive by Mitchell. He draws iron on the dunk. For Dallas, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got 5.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Edwards. Over Hunter. That one off the back iron and out. Cleveland leading by 6. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas shooting just 31% in the game. Washington inside. Mobley's there. Edwards finds Thompson. Now Irving. Pass to Davis. Clock is at 3. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Mobley with the block. Irving passes to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. To stop the drought. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Cleveland leading by 8. And here is Hunter. No scoring in this one. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And that one, good. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Back to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mobley a screen on Irving. There's Garland. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shot goes in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley outside for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Wall League. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hunter with a screen on Irving. Garland attacking. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Pass to Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. From 15 feet away. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Irving passes to Edwards. Back to Irving. To the wing on the left. And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
There's Garland out to the wing. Okoro. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Edwards. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 90 seconds now into the second half. To the inside, here's Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 7 points.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Pass to Mobley. Releases. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving passes to Edwards. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hunter, no one around him, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Hunter's got his 2nd basket.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Irving, and it's good for 2.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and Davis sends it back. On the wing, Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for Donovan Mitchell.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Outside, Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Mobley.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis, just too good.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Lively against Hunter. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They get a hand on it. Here's Lively. And the layup. Good off the glass. Lively's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The drive by Mitchell. Count that one.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. And a chance for just a second now to check. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Lively's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Allen. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Thompson. Right side, Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's now 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Out left to the wing. To the middle. Stolen by Lively. Good if it goes. That one's not going to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Back to Lively. Second chance effort. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Thompson. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Irving. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Allen for the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
Okoro passes to Allen. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Stolen by Washington. Here's Thompson into the lane. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley, and it's tied up with that one.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Pass to Lively. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And so he makes both from the line. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Lively a screen on Mobley. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Davis setting the pick for Lively. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. For Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Hunter. From outside the arc. Cleveland moving it around. Mitchell outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A kick out to Mobley. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Outside Irving. Out to Thompson to take the lead. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Klay Thompson, calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
Kicks it out to Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he tries to enter with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Washington against Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Washington. In the corner, Lively with it. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Irving kicks to Davis. Washington with the screen on Mobley. Davis dishes to Irving. Pass to Washington. High post, Davis. Over Mobley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break, Callis. Washington finds Irving. Now Lively from deep Washington. Rebounded by Allen.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
And Mobley throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Lively. It's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The drive by Mitchell. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with. Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
For 3, Mitchell. He's off from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last. Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open...
Number 13.
Grant, looking at these two...
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Milwaukee. Here's where Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Out to Portis. Mitchell against Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Mitchell misses. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Good.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage.
Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's where. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard right side. Portis outside. There's the triple. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Burks passes to Mitchell. Here's where. From downtown, it's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Portis' shot is off. The Heat on offense. It's a three-point game. Pass to Ware. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And this game is tied up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Burks no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Connaughton. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Mitchell. Still without a bucket. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Burks. Lays out, and they recover it. Outside Mitchell. Stolen. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Lillard. Miami grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Burks with it. Portis picks him up. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Ware. Offline with a 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
No good there. It's all tied in Miami. After this break, we'll be back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks shooting just 35% from the floor. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot is up. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 now.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Burks. Portis outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Adebayo from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Wiggins. Launches a 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
And here's Lillard. Takes the 3. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the shot's good. He's got 10. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Adebayo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hero, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Has to wear. And again, no good by Miami. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
To the paint. Here's Connaughton. The layup off target. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Has to wear. Adebayo, a screen on Connaughton. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. 2 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for them. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. And here's Mitchell. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 5. And here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Lillard. Fires for three. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. Portis outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ware. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton outside. Out to the right wing. Inside. Wiggins with a steal. And they're running. Burks finds Mitchell from deep. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Portis outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Adebayo. Here's Ware. Give him 8. From deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lillard left side. It's tipped. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
4-3, pure from three-point range. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Lillard, 20 feet out. Miami grabs the miss. Left side Burks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Antetokounmpo outside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Portis, right side, puts it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 assists in the game. It's Adebayo with the drive. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Can you you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 3 seconds left with 1 on the clock. And it's laid in by Adebayo. Adebayo's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heat trail by 7. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. 19-footer. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. To the middle. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. Will it go? Mitchell, the pass to Burks. He gets it in there.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Off target with a jump hook. Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And the shot goes. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, right side. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Ware for 3. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Lillard against Mitchell. Over Lillard. Ware. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo is... We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hornets shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Adebayo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Giannis going downhill. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Portis' shot is off. Heat trail by 6. Has to Ware. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
There's 1:17 left in the game. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Now on to Kumpo. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point lead. The shot by Lillard, no good. So it's Miami now.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And again, no good by Miami. Antetokounmpo with it. So Milwaukee wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to...
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. It's time for the NBA.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the center. Davis with a screen on Burks. And Thompson kicks to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Hey, he'll drop that three on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Here's Ware, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
No good from Irving. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. It's stolen by Edwards. Washington kicks to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. Tipped away. Outside, Davis. This one for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Burks for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Takes it off the glass. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Edwards passes to Washington. Edwards against Adebayo. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. Thompson finds Davis, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
And so here is Miami. They trail by 3. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. That's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Pass to Ware. Hero with it. He's covered by Washington. Wiggins outside. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And oh, here we go. Burks got it. Fast break chance.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Lively, that's good.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lively's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Where Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. With the floater. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Washington finds Davis. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On deep, Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Burks against Davis. Shoots over Burks. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Matt. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Derek Lively. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. And there's Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Hero kicks to Adebayo. No problems knocking that one down. Adebayo's got 5. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Ware passes to Hero. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's a screen. Here's Ware. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Lively finds Thompson. Back to Lively. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Wiggins right side. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ware, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. No good on the triple. Pass to Ware. Burks in the corner. The 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Dallas again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Adebayo with the bucket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Burks against Lively. Now, here's Burks. Not a lot of room. Shoots over Lively. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Over Adebayo. And it's Davis missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Hero passes to Ware. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, Wiggins. He's covered by Washington. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Dallas moving it around. Thompson with the 3.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Alec Burks. And Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in its center. It's the group on the floor for Miami. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact. But, boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They get the rebound. Here's Ware. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Washington passes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Dallas shooting 43% from the field. Washington with it. Still scoreless. And it's Davis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket.
Oh!
making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Irving passes to Davis. Inside. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wiggins with it. Picked up by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Wiggins missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Davis surveying the floor. In the corner, Lively with it. Outside Irving. And shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Chalk up 2 there. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. With some arc. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. The putback. Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the floater. It's stolen by Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Mitchell kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Burks dishes to Ware. Pocket 6. Burks the pass to Ware. Over Davis. Ware, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Washington finds Davis. In the corner, Lively with it. Back to Davis. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their success rate on the right around 77%.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Irving against Mitchell. To the left side wing. Ware. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Heat trail by 10 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's just a savvy move by Anthony Davis. I mean, caught the defense off balance and was able to draw the contact.
Second free throw, no good. And Miami shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Davis. Drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Lively. Back to Davis from past the arc. And Davis nails the three.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. Count the basket.
Well, so often we see this, transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Lively a screen on Mitchell. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Davis. And another basket for Dallas.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Wiggins a screen on Lively. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Baseline J on the way. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Moving against Mitchell. Here's Lively. Out to Thompson. Irving surveying the floor. In the corner, Lively with it. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Davis. Now here's Thompson. Off target with his three. Washington against Wiggins to the paint. And here's Adebayo. Fires for three. Again, Adebayo missing. Mavericks leading by 11. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Lively a screen on Mitchell. Lively the pass to Washington. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Dallas again missing. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Adebayo against Davis. Here's Highsmith. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. Burks covering. Thompson passes to Davis. Highsmith grabs the miss. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around. Off target from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Lively. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Davis. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start.
Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Has to wear. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's Garland. Out to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Hunter for 3. Rebound Miami. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Second chance shot. Here he goes. It's blocked. Ooh, an open look for Hero. Off target with the open look.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
From deep, Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hero's got 5 now.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Can they get it? There's the block. Now Adebayo to the paint. Here's where. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so here is Miami after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Wiggins. Down low. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Here's where the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Wiggins. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Here's where. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Grant, the Heat, last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Miami, no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Garland. No good. That would have tied it.
I thought he had that all sewn out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Counted from distance. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Burks. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Ware. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Pass to Wiggins from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell against Burks. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Heat. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Back to Garland. Over Adebayo. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Outside Garland. Hunter, a screen on Burks. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
There's a screen. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 11.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Garland. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. It's stolen. Okoro with the ball. Now Burks defending. And now the Cavaliers on the break. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good. Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter. 2.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And it's Garland on the drive. Takes a 3. Mobley, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Here's Ware. Hero outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. That shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. That puts them in the lead. 9 points in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Garland for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. It's Hero on the take. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Hunter. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Ware. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in. Ware's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Right wing. Mobley passes to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Left side Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Now here's Hero. He's got 11. Wiggins passes to Hero. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Garland finds Mobley. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Out to Mobley, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
18.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Isaac Okoro is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at center. There's a screen. Over to the wing. There's the 3. Adebayo, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland, driving to the basket. The shot won't fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Burks. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Adebayo with it. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hunter, a screen on Hero. Looking to get it going. Garland, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Cavaliers. 6-point game. They set the pick to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Garland with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. 5 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. to Ware. Elbow shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Miami leading by 6. Adebayo against Hunter. They set the screen. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 11 points.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Mobley on a screen. From the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Out to the wing. Here's Ware. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. And they get it back. Mitchell with the ball. Now Burks defending. Pass to Garland. From outside the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins on the take. Adebayo from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And again, no good by Miami. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, left side. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Adebayo from long range. Gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Adebayo, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Mobley's got 12 points.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Has to Ware. Hero outside. Here's Ware. 3-pointer. Hunter with the rebound. Garland with the ball. Fires away from way outside. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Miami out in front, up by 6. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The drive by Garland. Okoro passes to Mobley. Off target with the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Ware. Lets it go from the wing. And again, no good by Miami.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hunter, a screen on Wiggins. Out to Mobley. Now Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. rebound by Wiggins. Miami leading by 6. Hero for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got rebound number 7 tonight. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Garland feeling it out a bit. Puts it up from 15, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Burks against Mitchell. Burks passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. No good there, off the double clutch.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Burks with it. He's picked up by Garland. Garland against Burks. Here's Ware. Shoots over Mobley. And the shot no good. A bit short. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Okoro on the wing. Shoots over Wiggins. Okoro no good. Miami leading by 4. Hero outside from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Out to Garland. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. To the left wing. Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Mobley on a screen. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware going inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Garland against Hero. From deep, Mobley. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Burks. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. Hunter against Adebayo. Here's Ware. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Wiggins from deep 3-point range. Can't hit that one. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Wiggins for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Introducing the starting five.
We are, Brent, looking at this game tonight. Both of these can certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the threesome. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Giannis. That one drops for him.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard with the bucket.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Lopez, no luck. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. And Giannis gets it to go.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley outside from 18 feet away. Mitchell against Lillard. A kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Connaughton from the arc. Allen with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hunter, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. From the line,
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Looking to end the run. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And the officials call a traveling violation. Gets it up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo? Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Allen outside. Lopez with the steal. Prince in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Okoro finds Mobley. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. A kick out to Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nobody near Lillard. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mitchell outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Right, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Okoro shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
There goes Giannis. The tray. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Allen, that's good.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Bucks leading by 4. Over to the left wing. Connaughton. They grab their own miss. Lillard outside. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bounce pass from Okoro. Giannis high post. Kicks it out to Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Mobley. 59 seconds left to play here in the half. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. It's Lillard, top of the key. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mitchell's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. That shot off the mark. Great tee that time from Giannis. Yep, it counts. Mobley's got 7 points for the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 16.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
A kick out to Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Lillard. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot and the basket by Lillard. 18 points for Lillard.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here's Lopez. Six to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Lopez. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Prince has got 9 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. Lopez with the ball. Here's Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Rebound by Mitchell.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Over in the corner, Allen shoots a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Fires the three. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Bucks leading by 8. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. And now he has a triple-double. 10 points, 10 assists, and 11 rebounds. Allen up top. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got his second bucket.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good. Hunter.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Lopez against Allen. Here's Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And it's good. 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the middle, and stolen by Mobley.
A little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lopez against Allen. Pass to Lillard, and stolen by Hunter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires the three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Allen, and he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points for Jared Allen.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding us.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley against Lopez. Lays it up off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Lopez with the block. And they'll keep possession. Allen for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Milwaukee has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Mitchell dishes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Lillard. Mitchell against Lillard. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Count that bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bucks leading by 6. Lopez outside. Down low. And to Kumbo. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Mobley. From downtown. The 8-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Allen against Lopez. 9 feet out. And Okoro pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Just 5 to shoot and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Allen, a screen on Prince. Allen outside, puts up a 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. Lopez sets a screen for Connaughton. A 3-ball. Lopez, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Here's Mitchell driving inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lopez with the bucket. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Mitchell kicks to Allen. The shot will not fall. Good D by Lopez. That's tipped.
Great defense. Stingy was Hunter on that play, and a great reaction. That's firing his team up.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Deep 2 from Lopez. A special move before the shot. Lopez has got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
When you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And the shot goes in.
Assistant, Brooke Lopez.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Washington, guarded by Okoro. And it's Irving missing. The 3 is up. Okoro, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. On defense, the Cavaliers. Irving finds Washington. Clock at 6. It's Lively, high post.
Yeah, this guy has got big-time Defensive Player of the Year written all over him. Evan Mobley, so good defensively.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Irving goes in. Pass to Lively. A shot from the mid-range. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's the drive. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Irving. On the money from 12 feet away.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, left side. The Mavericks pull it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hunter. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mitchell against Irving. Stolen by Davis. Irving, the pass to Washington. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For 3, Allen. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks leading. Washington outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Washington outside. Out left to the wing. Davis down low. Mobley's on him. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Allen. Thompson's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. Edwards, he's checked in for Lively. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Irving against Mitchell. Over Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Davis. Outside for Irving. Pass to Washington. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Davis a screen. Edwards with it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Hunter for three. Drains the triple.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And here's Hunter from the arc. On target from range. Hunter's got 6. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Deflects the pass. Out to Mobley. Over Irving. Mobley, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And so Washington nails both of them. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What an incredible athlete this guy is. Okoro rises up and finishes with force.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Irving. Back to Edwards. Up top, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And there's Hunter on the assist by Allen. Now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Back to Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the line of the game. Strus, he's checked in for Allen. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Edwards. Up top, Davis. Covered by Mobley. Davis can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Cleveland again missing. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now Irving. 51 seconds left in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Clock at 4. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. All alone. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Mitchell's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Thompson passes to Davis. And it comes off the front of the rim. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
And he lobs it up. That shot off. Cleveland leading by 13. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And up the court they come, the Mavericks on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Strus with a screen on Irving. Here's Mitchell. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving looking around, down low. Thompson shot is off.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Basket counts.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Mitchell against Irving. To the paint. Here's Mobley. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Irving. Got it.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Davis with the block. Washington inside. Guarded by a court. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland. And he can't hit the second. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Okoro. For 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, if he can hit jumpers consistently, Okoro can play a long time in this league.
Washington passes to Edwards. Tries to break his ice. Davis can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Hunter from the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
2 minutes.
Mavericks trail by 9. Washington finds Edwards. Back to Washington. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Mobley. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Washington. Davis has got 12.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mobley outside. Okoro outside. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley good for 3. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And it's Irving missing. Cleveland leading by 10. The 3 from Okoro. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Into the lane. Here's Davis. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hunter. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Isaac Okoro is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving for 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Jerome. Takes a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Washington, guarded by Okoro. Washington passes to Edwards. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And Cleveland has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mitchell against Irving. Shoots from the line. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jerome. 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Count it. Good.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Shot from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Jerome. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Okoro, and he drives in. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Mavericks trail by 6. From behind the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Davis. Over Mobley. Here's Irving. Second chance effort. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
And Irving gets it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And it's Okoro penetrating. And down it goes. Jam Slam that one home.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Pass to Davis. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Cleveland making a change here. Green is checked in. And Washington powers it through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And it's Green off the drive. Mobley finds Mitchell. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, pass to Davis. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Back to Mobley. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Washington passes to Thompson. Over Okoro. Thompson's shot is off. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage James Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So here's Miami's starting group. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Burks with the steal. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. We're about 1 minute into the first. So Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And stolen by Prince. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Over in the corner, Hero. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Traps in the tray. Ware's got 5 now.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Ware. No good from outside. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lopez against Wiggins. There's the triple. And Lopez gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Hero. A shot missing. Giannis with some nice D. Over in the corner, Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Has to Ware. And again, it's the Heat missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound by the Heat. Wiggins outside to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Wiggins.
Shooting for Miami, Andrew Wiggins.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Lillard. Shoots over Hero. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. It's up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. And Milwaukee has possession. Inside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
To the inside. That one, no good. Good D by Lopez. Milwaukee in the lead. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. And again, Miami running the court in transition. Good. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their 2nd NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Pass to Ware. Over Lopez. Ware, no good. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, no good. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Wiggins missing. The Bucks trail. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Prince against Wiggins. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Miami no good on that time either. The Bucks shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Inside, Antetokounmpo, automatic.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Adebayo against Giannis. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Hero. 1 second left. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Bucks leading by 5. Lopez with the ball. Picked up by Hero. And it's Lillard missing. And Miami shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Giannis passes to Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist in the game. Pass to Ware. Shot to stop the run. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu is a big part of what we did in Orlando. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo. It's deflected. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Outside, Hero fires for three, and he's good on the three ball. And now it's just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Yep, that one goes in there. Lopez has got 13.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Over Adebayo. Lopez, no luck. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one hits back iron.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Inside, here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Good on the second free throw. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. 51 seconds left in the third. Burks with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Takes the 13-footer, and that one comes up a bit short. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lopez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Ware. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Antetokounmpo over Adebayo. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Heat trail by 7. Burks on the wing, guarded by Prince, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
That one goes. Count it. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Adebayo sends it back, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Lopez outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off. The Heat trail by 9. Wiggins drives in, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. Now Adebayo. To the inside. Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Three-pointer. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Lopez. Screen by Giannis. Lopez passes to Giannis. Nifty move. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Giannis. They shoot again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with the screen on Prince. Burks the pass to Adebayo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Hero against Lillard. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. And Here's Adebayo outside. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Over in the corner, Lillard. There's the 3. But that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Jovic. Lopez covering. And here's Burks. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Jovic. That misses and a chance to tie it there. And Milwaukee has possession. Pass to Lillard. Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the dunk by Lopez.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no free.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, stand back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
In at the one spot. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now here's Davis. Off the mark there with a three. It's Wiggins on the wing. It's stolen by Irving. Washington outside to the inside. Second shot opportunity. The shake. The rebound by Ware. And it's Miami's ball. Now Adebayo. There's the three. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Nice assist there, typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Thompson, and the layup falls.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Has to Ware. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with a rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Lively with a screen on Hero. Now here's Lively. Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Screen by Lively. Takes the three. On the wing, Davis. Thompson outside. Another shot. Lively passes to Thompson. Washington outside. Gets another look. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Fires from deep. Miami, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Irving. To the wing, right side. Here's Lively. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Heat trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And again, no good by Miami. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Lively from the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Irving, driving in. Rebound by the Heat. It's Adebayo, high post. Washington's there. Pass to Ware. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Irving attacking. Thompson finds Lively. There's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Ware. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, a screen on Davis. Back to Adebayo. Uncovered. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Outside Edwards to the paint. Blocked! And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Washington passes to Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
It's Wiggins on the wing. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Mavericks lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Burks. Thompson, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Back to Burks. Over to the wing. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Here's Edwards. Back to Irving. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Inside, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Edwards a screen on Hero. Pass to Edwards. And here's Washington. Back to Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Davis. Davis gets it done. What strength.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Left side Burks. Hero outside. Has to Ware. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Davis. .111 left in the first half. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Good on the shot.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
40 seconds left in the second period. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. 4-3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Mavericks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Irving finds Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hero against Irving. Pass to Burks. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Wiggins outside. With 2 seconds left. No good that time. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Washington. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside for Irving. Edwards looking it over. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. Here's Ware. 11 points in the game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Ware, that's good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Irving. Rebound Miami. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Ware missing. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson in the post. Defended by Burks. Washington against Wiggins. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 9.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Davis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Davis with it. Now Burks defending. Adebayo against Davis. Back to Edwards. Now here's Irving. Davis down low. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Has to Ware. From the top of the key. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Washington against Wiggins. Washington passes to Thompson. There's a screen. Back to Washington. Here's Davis. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And stolen by Edwards. The finish! Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Davis with a screen on Hero. Outside Davis. No good from outside. Heat trail by 4. Has to Ware. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Hero. To the inside. So the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Davis, the pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Dallas leading by 4. Irving looking around. Washington, a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Dallas, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center spot.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Here's Burks to the left side wing. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Hero. Outside Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Washington outside. Outside Irving. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. Hero right side. Thompson with a steal. Davis with it. Hero picks him up. Right side Irving. Pass to Davis. And here's Edwards outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
That free throw no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Wiggins to the hole. Can't cash it in from close range. Dallas leading by 10. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Outside Davis. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Adebayo from long range. And the three-pointer goes.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Adebayo from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Thompson. Adebayo against Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
On the wing, Burks. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Has to Ware. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. Off target from three-point range.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Irving, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9. Wiggins finds Burks. Hero outside. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Thompson outside. Outside for Irving. Thompson passes to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Davis a screen. A Again, the miss by Dallas. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
That's so true, but you have
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Ware passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. The three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Shoots the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And that one's good. Hunter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No coverage that time.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that three on the other end. You just gotta love the competitive fire.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland against Hero. Shot clock at 5. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mobley. Now Hunter. Clock at 6. Back to Mobley. A steal. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Garland. Offline from the top of the key.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Ware, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The Cavaliers with another miss. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Garland finds Hunter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Ware, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. And it's blocked. Wiggins outside. Burks in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Wiggins with the bounce pass. He gets it in there.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Burks against Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. Ware, good. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Man, way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Garland way outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's giving them control of the pace in this one.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ware, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Garland. He takes it in. Hero against Garland. Shoots from 14. Now, here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target. Deflects the pass. Over to the wing. And here's Garland for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Heat leading by 6. Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the screen. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Mitchell against Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Shoots over Mobley. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Higgins outside. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Mitchell against Burks. Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Heat lead by 6.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
To the paint, here's Ware. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
And his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Mobley, a screen on Adebayo. Hunter, the pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
To the right side. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 13.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Garland against Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Over Mobley. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. There's another block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Okoro kicks to Hunter. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Mobley. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Burks on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Puts it up from 12. Hero the bounce pass. Ware, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Garland attacking. Mitchell wide open. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Very important triple there at the buzzer. That halftime deficit looks a lot more manageable when it's in single digits.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now here's Burks. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Kicks it out to Garland. For 3, Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Adebayo. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Ware. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Well, Cleveland shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here comes Miami. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Cavaliers trail by 12. A drive by Garland. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. And that one is stuffed right through.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Okoro. Hunter against Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Miami leading by 9. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the middle. Stolen by Okoro. Outside Garland. Driving to the basket. Pass to Hunter. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Where Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adebayo against Hunter. Pass to Burks. From deep three-point land. Where, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter kicks to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. A kick out to Mobley. Inside. Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. They're leading by 8. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ware. No one near him. No good. Shot missing. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Right side Hero. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. Pulls it from the elbow. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here's Garland. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Ware. Shoots over Mobley. Miami no good on that time either.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, Hero. And stolen by Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. The long distance three is buried. And the Heat lead by 6. Driving inside. Hunter with it. Picked up by Hero. And Mobley throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Burks kicks to Ware. From about 19 feet, the Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb. And now just a 1-point Heat lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Mobley. In the corner, it's Hunter. A three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A kick out to Mobley. Poked loose. Hunter, the pass to Okoro. Another three for Cleveland.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Burks. Pass to Hero. From deep, Adebayo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Garland against Hero. Top Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Clock at 4. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Here's Wiggins. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Here's Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that one misses. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo down low. Working on Hunter. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen in by Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the center position. Now here's Lillard. On the take. And he buries his first look.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Lillard against Garland. Outside Hunter. 5 on the clock. Mobley, right side, fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Garland. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Bucks. Good work there as it goes.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Mobley. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Pass to Lillard. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Cavaliers trail by 7. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard, left side. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The drive by Mobley. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Here's Milwaukee. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Lillard. Fires from the wing. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. To the wing on the left. Picked by Prince. 6 to shoot. Lillard can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
From deep, Mobley sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 points.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Hunter. Over to the left wing. Garland against Lillard. Garland looking around. Over Lillard. Garland no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Prince. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the break. And that one drops. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Lillard left side. Over Okoro. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 8-point game. A nice shot by Lillard.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a third. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at small forward.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. The shot's good.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Lillard got a good look. Again, the miss by Lillard.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 12. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Inside. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
The drive by Mitchell. Misses the baby hook.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And a lot of scouts were thirsting over the defense that Okoro brought to the game. He can play on the ball, and he's a good help side defender as well.
It's Prince on the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Hunter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So nice to watch Giannis in the open floor, how graceful he is at covering so much ground.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Hunter. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Kuzma. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice D. Mitchell against Prince. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Over Garland. Out to Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The 3. Out to Lillard. The 3. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. No good on the wing 3. Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. To the left wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley to the inside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Prince with the bucket.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Mobley. 9 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Mobley. Clock at 6. And that time also a missed shot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Lillard with the bucket.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Out to Garland. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's good. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 9.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Okoro's got his first bucket in this one.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. The shot comes out. Cavaliers trail by 20. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Lillard after the basket by Cleveland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 1:19 left in the third quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Kuzma.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Connaughton, right side. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it fly. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Okoro. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. Milwaukee leading by 19. Down low. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of pass.
Garland, no good. Lillard with the ball. 27 points for him. And he can't get that one. From deep, Mobley. And that's not going to go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland. Okoro outside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball, guarded now by Okoro. Lillard outside. Over Garland. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Garland, the pass to Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell's shot is good.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Garland against Lillard. Over Garland. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Mobley. Hunter with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Now Okoro. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Here's Lillard. The kick out to Kuzma. Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Now here's Lillard. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Lillard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. No good from 18.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Here's Okoro. Off target at the rim. The Bucks leading by 20. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Lillard. No good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Lillard against Hunter. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. A deep 3. Mobley grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was in the zone. He's just a man on a mission, and that helped him notch that triple-double.
Garland, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley grabs the board. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Mitchell. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. you best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What an...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire two...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the...
Davis, and it's Edwards in at the power forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man. championship in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Thompson. Edwards, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Thompson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. There's Garland. And he drops it in from the low post.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Garland attacking. Mobley right side. The three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Pass to Irving. Launches a three. It's good from long range. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
There's Garland. Edwards with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's rebounded by Dallas. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And that one drops for him.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Davis. All alone. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but Eddie making it look easy.
Mobley with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving finds Davis. To the wing right side. Washington against Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Now, here's Hunter. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mobley against Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. That one misses. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Okoro. A rebound by Washington.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. Thompson passes to Washington. And here's Edwards. The 19-footer is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one is good from Jerome. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So Coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Jerome. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley against Davis. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Edwards. A kick out to Mobley. Just 3 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 now.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
To the inside. Davis against Mobley. Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gets it off. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Davis dishes to Edwards. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. The drive by Mitchell, and he converts the layup.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Davis finds Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hunter for 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Davis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Washington. Now here's Thompson, covered by Mitchell. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. And Thompson kicks to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Great D that time from Edwards.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Irving's shot is good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell trying to free himself. Mobley misses. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson from long range does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Hunter finds Mobley. Over to the left wing. Okoro, wide open. He fires. Pass to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Jerome. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Thompson passes to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
They need this. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell with it, picked up by Davis. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Edwards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The drive by Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Mobley. Teardrop shot. No good there.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Davis finds Washington. Right side Davis. Looking to end his cold spell. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot.
And really, Hunter can guard every position. This is something that makes him incredibly valuable.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. From downtown, a rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots from the line. Dallas again missing. Now Cleveland shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Irving. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Mitchell missing. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavericks.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires from the line, and he hits the jumper for 2. Irving's got 17 now.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Davis. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Jerome. Hunter with a screen on Irving. Here's Jerome. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Davis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Tries again. Here's Edwards. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. The Cavaliers trail by 11. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdur-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, D.A. Thank you. Here's Okoro. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Dallas again turning it over.
Cleveland ball.
There's 1:17 left in the 3rd. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Jerome.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Now here's Irving, covered by Okoro. A nice shot by Irving.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Here's Okoro. He's covered by Washington. Bucket is good. Okoro's got his first points in this one.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Here's Davis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Irving against Garland. Hunter sets a screen for Garland. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving kicks to Washington. And here's Edwards from the arc. Kept alive. Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. It's not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
What a performance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Edwards is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Edwards. Shoots over Garland. Edwards can't hit. Lets the three fly. Garland, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley outside. And there's the drive. Davis with some nice D. Washington with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Mobley against Edwards. Shoots over Mobley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Got that one up quick.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Mobley is screen. Garland with the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Hunter with a screen on Irving. There's Garland. Mobley wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson passes to Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on DeAndre Hunter. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here he goes. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Irving. Garland, no good. Dallas leading by 10. And here's Washington outside. A putback and staying with the play, Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Okoro. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Goes back up. Back to Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 25 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. For Davis. Okoro shot is off.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Davis.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Goes back up. Good D by Mobley.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For great
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the small forward. Here's Ware. Outside Burks. There's the three. Sinks the tray.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Lopez. Lillard outside from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Wiggins against Connaughton. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 19-footer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Now here's Hero over Lillard. Here's Ware. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. With the...
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Lillard. Tipped. Here's Burks. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Lillard. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Now Connaughton takes the three, and he buries his first look.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Hero against Lillard. Pass to Ware. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, right side. Count it.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Ware. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Lopez. Free throw line jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Hero against Lillard. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Shot from the inbound. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Connaughton. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Hero. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Where? That's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Connaughton, right side, fires the three. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Kicks it to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Fires from the wing. Brent grabs the miss. Lopez against Burks. Antetokounmpo with it. That shot missing. Doesn't go for him. It's all tied in Miami. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Outside Burks, pass to Ware. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Lopez, and here's Lillard. It's deflected. Wiggins looking around, takes it inside. Here's Ware, and unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Lopez from the arc. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's Ware missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Lets it go from the wing. And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Tries a 10-footer. No good. A bit long that time.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Here's Lopez. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here we go. Adebayo with it. Yet to see a basket. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Bucks lead. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Lillard against Hero. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Clock is at 3. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lopez for 3. The rebound by Burks.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
And the Bucks miss again. Miami trailing. Adebayo passes to Burks. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Puts up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Lopez. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Connaughton outside. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. 4 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Connaughton's got 5 now. There's 57 seconds left in the second. Prince against Burks. Here's Ware. He's got 12. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 15.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Lopez. Here's the floater. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Lopez, the screen on Hero. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. It's all tied in Miami. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
25. The Bucks, 25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. And it's Ware missing. And here's Milwaukee now. Now Lillard. Out to the right wing. Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Well, the Heat's shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Ware. He drops it from range. Ware's got 18.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Lillard. And Hero grabs the board. Hero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Has to Ware. 3-pointer. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks trail. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from a charity stripe.
All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Never afraid of a little physical play. Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wiggins laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And Wiggins drops them both. The Bucks trail by 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Alec Burks.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The 3 from Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Launches it. And again, no good by Miami.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Pass to Portis. And there's the screen. And rejected. Outside Burks. Shoots over Portis. Adebayo with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. Adebayo. That's good. Adebayo's got 6.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Here's Lillard. Rebound Miami. Hero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo from long range. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. He struggled to get anything to drop.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:16 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Burks. Lays it up and banks it in. Burks has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Inside. Lets it fly. No stopping Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Burks against Prince. Here's Ware. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. No good on the shot. The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Burks. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Stolen by Hero. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Heat. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in, and they double up on Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Adebayo. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. Hero against Lillard. Has to Ware. It's hauled in by Connaughton. Connaughton's got 4 rebounds now.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Burks. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lillard up top. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Heat trail by 8. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Portis. Here's Milwaukee. Right now on a 9-0 run. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Connaughton outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, the soft teardrop. Giannis.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Basket's good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Ware. No good with the triple.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Adebayo from long range. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Portis. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins with it, and Connaughton picks him up defensively, and the shot's good by Wiggins.
Oh, a mix of agility and speed gets Wiggins to his shot. Even the contact can't slow him down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Antetokounmpo covering. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bucks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Miami on D. They trail by 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Lillard against Hero. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, a strong...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Standing 6'5", number 18, Alex 7 feet, number 7.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Washington. And there's Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
This is the benefit of having an athletic big man. Adebayo doesn't need help in the open court. He can handle the break on his own.
Got a piece of it. Washington against Hero. Has to wear. Hero the bounce pass. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Now the Mavericks with it. And it's blocked. In transition, here comes Miami. Goes up, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. This is his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Washington against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Has to wear. The trade. Bangs home the trifecta. Ware's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
On the wing, Thompson. Oh, good with the triple. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Burks. Great D that time from Davis.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And that one is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Wiggins passes to Ware. It's stolen by Edwards. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Davis.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
The assist.
Has to Ware.
Anthony Davis.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Burks. Washington passes to Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wiggins in the post. Washington's on him, and that one's good. Wiggins.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. Tyler Hero picks one up. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Adebayo with the bucket.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Deep Adebayo. Ball stolen. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Back to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Burks on the wing. 5 on the clock. For the three. And the three ball is good. Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And that does it for the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Irving finds Thompson. Inside, Davis. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Out to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that and his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Here's Adebayo. Has to Ware. Clock at 6. Hero passes to Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot mid-air?
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Shoots over Hero. Irving can't get it to go.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Wiggins outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Miami's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Right wing. And here's Washington outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he tries.
Oh, man!
And Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Hero against Irving. Got a hand on it. Pass to Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 7.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Irving for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Got 3 off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Going inside. And it's Davis missing. Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson with it. Burks covering. And here's Edwards from the arc. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Adebayo. From past the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. And it's Davis missing. Heat have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Yes, 3 of 9. Adebayo with a screen on Davis. Pass to Adebayo. Burks on the wing. Shoots over Washington. Back to Adebayo. Put off in time. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And there's Davis, and it's Washington in its small forward.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Connects on the 17-footer. Wiggins has got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Edwards looking it over. Back to Washington. Pass to Edwards. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. Burks against Irving. Down low, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Stolen by Hero. With the drive. Banked in off the glass.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Thompson. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Edwards got his first basket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Burks the pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And here's Adebayo. And he gets it to go. And now that's 11 points for Bam Adebayo.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And it's Irving missing. The Heat leading by 8. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And a wide open look for Hero. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis kicks to Thompson. It's Washington high post. He's against Wiggins. A nice shot by Irving.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Pass to Adebayo. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Edwards drives in. Washington passes to Davis. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Burks kicks to Hero. Inside, where the lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. Outside, Hero. To the paint. Ware dishes to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of room. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Edwards. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. He's picked up by Irving. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Burks against Thompson. Irving passes to Edwards. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Uncovered. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Adebayo with the screen on Davis. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Edwards. Down low. Washington with it. Dallas moving it around. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Irving from long range. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
To the inside. 8 feet away. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Davis kicks to Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Pass to Ware. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Ware, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Washington. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Fires at the elbow. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Washington kicks to Edwards. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. Outside for Davis. Davis downhill. Miami grabs the miss. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Wiggins from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis is... Thompson left side. Davis against Adebayo. And Davis can't get it to go. Miami leading by 7. Adebayo finds Hero. Pulls up on the elbow. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Hero. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Heat lead by 9. Loads it up for Davis.
Anthony Davis.
34 seconds left in the game. Burks, the pass to Wiggins. Bounce pass from Burks. Shot on the wing. And it's Wiggins missing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama